Hi, Evie. Hi, Alice. Sammy. Oneko Tyago, everyone, yes. Onekohayo, everyone, how are you doing today? It is me. I am here. And we're gonna play a video game, and it's a silly game, and I hope you like it, and, yeah.
Verifying the target 1,300 feet below. Please complete boarding procedures before getting in.
Roger that. Have a ton of tickets. Let's
Hello.
party! Sneaked into the base successfully.
So much for sneaking in. They're already here to greet you.
Now, I need you all to understand what the best part of this is.
Johnny boy!
You may be thinking,
And goodbye!
this is the weirdest Armored Core game ever. And you're not wrong.
You have some guests approaching at 2 o'clock. And you guests are
But
coming
the
too.
thing that makes this,
What a big welcome.
the
I'll make you just like perforated cheese for a
thing,
Oh, it seems like they love you so much. They're not gonna let you go.
No problem.
the pilot of that mech
Roast chicken.
is the President of the United States of America.
Great work, President. But you still have a delicious dessert coming.
Welcome.
You're not beating Saints Row 4. Hi, Ori. I know it says FromSoft. This is a FromSoft game. Like I said, I know you're thinking this is the weirdest Armored Core game. It is a port of an Xbox game. Okay, can we make it louder? Also, we're doing that weird semi-exclusive full screen thing. Oh, it says you're at maximum volume.
Verifying the target 1,300 feet below. Please complete boarding procedures before getting in.
Roger that. Have a ton of tickets. Let's party!
There we go. Did that make it louder for you guys, I hope? Okay, but now we're in this display mode. Borderless, there we go. There, split the difference.
Welcome.
By the end of the first quarter of the 21st century...
By the end of the first quarter of the 21st century, freedom was dead in America. Beginning with a large-scale military coup d'etat that erupted in various cities throughout the nation, the rebels seized power in all the central institutions of government. The entire nation appeared to have fallen completely into the hands of the coup d'etat forces. However, one final hope in opposing the coup d'etat forces remained. This final hope being the U.S. President himself. Michael Wilson, the 47th President of the United States, equipped with a special mobile armored ops suit developed in secret by the military, boldly waged his own personal war alone to take back America's freedom.
And I just want you to
Get
know.
out my special ops suit, Jody.
It looks like a fancy party is about to start.
The dialogue in this game is
This
magical.
kind of party is a first for me. Mr. President?
Okay, let's party! Welcome to the White House.
The people outside look really scary, Mr. President. Mr. President, escape via the Eagle Star in the underground base. Now I'll open the entryway to the underground base. Please give your
I don't know
guests
what my
some
buttons do
FaceTime with
yet.
Commander-in-Chief.
That is like a... Okay, we got shotgun set. How do I... Okay, there we go. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, I have two different guns for two different hands.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. President.
You're waiting, huh?
Enter the underground base using this oversized back door here.
Oh, hold on. Here, let me turn the game down then. Because I could hardly hear it on my end, all things considered. I did too. Did I not just said? I said just set it to invert, didn't I? Mouse view. There we go. All right, Def. Yes. Okay, you're also enemy spawners. Yes, I am Daka-Dakaing these insurgent forces. For I am the President of the United States of America. Oh, cool, I've got a boost. Use the boost to get through.
Mr. President, please come back. That's the wrong direction. Mr. President, there are many enemies that way. Plunging in head first is too reckless, even for the President of the United States.
Yeah, just so we're clear, if you thought I was joking when I said I'm the president, no, I am the goddamn president.
Hurry up and head for the underground base. This situation looks pretty suspicious. You're supposed to enter from the roof section.
How do I... There we go.
Was among the POWs you rescued.
I needed to use the revolver for it, because duh.
Lowly foot soldiers. Even if they aim at you and fire, they're no match for your special heavy mobile armor.
Yes, 2,891 shots, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Are we just gonna actually keep respawning these? No, I didn't want... Okay, good. I'm not actually going in there. Oh, I do have a rocket launcher. It's an important thing to test. I do not seem to take splash damage as far as I can tell. Guys, do you mind? I'm trying to shoot down your helicopters. Okay, they're definitely respawning the helicopters. That literally spawned on top of me. Fine, we'll progress. Hold on, no, we won't. I got to continue to. Can I go back into the White House? The White House does not even have proper collision.
President, the Eagle Star is beyond here. Get going before the enemy chases after you. Proceed ahead while destroying anything that stands in your way. Switching over your weapons, depending on the situation, is the main key to fighting. Try out the weapons in your backpack as you like.
Can you beat Metal Wolf Chaos with only ramming?
Mr. President, there's an aircraft hangar beyond this passageway. Now let's hurry. The aircraft hangar is behind the barrier. I'll open the barrier now. Please wait a moment. Whoa, something quite dangerous awaits. But with missiles of that caliber, if you aim and fire, you should be able to easily shoot them down. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. President. The barrier has been opened.
So do you see what I said about the dialogue in this game being kind of magical? It sure does include people saying words.
Air Force One's launch preparations will be complete soon. Well, looky here. More guests! Well, I guess they won't be voting for you next term.
Mr. President, the enemy is taking aim at Air Force One. Please be careful.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. President. How's that for a ticketless check-in?
I do believe the script was written entirely by the FromSoft devs. You know, the entirely Japanese FromSoft devs.
and get in via Air Force One's rear hatch.
No, hold on. I still need to collect things that I don't know if they even are temporary or permanent buffs. I need to thin out my opposition's voter base. What is that? Oh, that's zoom on the minimap. I see. I am out of ammo in this gun. I'm not just fucking around, chat. I am also learning things about this game as I fuck around. For example, we just learned that the enemies are not actually infinite.
Mr. President, you're heading in the opposite direction.
Go forward, not backwards.
I don't know why things are exploding. They ran out of enemies.
At the Oval Office, huh, Mr. President? Welcome to Air Force One.
Got the achievement Let's Party for completing the level White House.
Like they were ever invited. They're definitely...
Michael!
Mr. President, it looks like this party is just getting started.
Obtained a new weapon, MML8. I did find these in the level. I did find these. HK69/NB. Saving the citizens has increased your economy rating in White House to 12. Saving the scientists has increased your technology rating in White House to 3. Saving the musician has unlocked a new music track, Funkadelica. I don't know what several of those things mean. President Michael Wilson's flight from the White House cemented Vice President Richard Hawk's hold on the country. With the Pentagon, Congress, and every other core institution in America firmly in his grasp, Hawk was free to thrust his depravity upon the country in the name of revolution. The land the land of the free was free no more. But let me tell you the story of a man who stood against that tide, who believed in his own justice, even when it seemed the whole country had turned against him. CNN correspondent Peter McDonald.
Jody, update me as to the status of the nation.
The Pentagon, the United Nations, and all central government institutions have fallen into the hands of the Vice President.
Have they?
Mr. President, believe in your own justice. I'm sure your father would have told you the same.
Those lip flaps sure are flapping.
Jody, how's my schedule look for today?
You've got a conference and dinner party at the Japanese embassy regarding wildlife protection.
Oh yeah. Sorry, but I'll have to cancel that. I'm heading out to save America. Can you let them know I won't be able to make it?
Oh my god, the dialogue! I knew the dialogue in this game sure was dialogue, but... Oh...
Yes, Mr. President.
To my beloved fellow Americans, good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, your American justice and freedom supporter. First of all, what I would like to tell each and every one of you is this. Recent events were not a mere coup d'etat, but rather a revolution to correct the wrongs in the United States of America. To our regret, our nation is in a crisis situation. Since 2010, domestic terrorism problems have increased rapidly. Economic disputes originating from the exhaustion of fossil fuels and the sudden rise in unemployment due to the influx of large-scale immigration. Neither the current president nor the American government took actions to address these various problems. On the contrary, they have filled their own pockets adhering to terrorist cells. To correct this situation, Richard Hawk, Arizona insurrection hero and vice president of the old government, and the U.S. military rose to the task at hand.
It looks like Billy Mitchell.
Much like our ancestors did, based in a belief of winning freedom, and based in the belief of an independent war, and based in the belief in this great nation. However, to our regret, an evil to disobey this belief exists in the United States of America too. And here is that evil. This villainous terrorist who first appeared in Washington and began his unjust rampage goes by the alias Metal Wolf. His current whereabouts are unknown. While all of America will be under martial law until Metal Wolf is caught, please do not confuse the issues at hand. Without fail, the U.S. military elite forces, with a combined strength of 1.5 million, promise to smash this unforgivable evil to pieces. This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, your special remedy for all kinds of evil.
Okay, it looks like we have all of the stuff from there.
The coup d'etat army that occupies San Francisco still runs rampant and deprives 780,000 citizens of their freedom. Target areas that the enemy force uses as the base of their military activities are built around the town. Target areas where enemy forces are concentrated are dangerous, but you can weaken their morale by destroying enemy armies. Destroy all target areas, annihilate the enemy force, and make the liberation of San Francisco shine as a beacon of hope in your counteroffensive. This mission goes by the call name Metropolitan Recapture Operation from Cisco Sighted Road. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
You know, I have on good authority that Emperor Norton would not approve of you calling that place Cisco. You know, it would be Frisco. I can get a Flammenwerfers. I can get a railgun? I would just like you to know that I have a big, dumb, goofy smile on my face. Oh, okay, so a sniper or rifle has to be both of them. Develop. Manufacture. I can manufacture new... Okay, I can manufacture new weapons, it looks like. Are these not things I already have? Yeah, these are weapons I already have. Okay, here we go. I must invest, and then I can. Okay, but do I want a railgun or a Flammenwerfer? I want a railgun. Who am I kidding? Meanwhile, in the skies above San Francisco on the West
Mr.
Coast.
President, how's the skydiving?
Not too bad.
San Francisco, occupied by coup d'etat forces.
And then someone actually started a coup d'etat.
Point of our counteroffensive. And here's the starting grid.
Okay.
That's quite a gentlemanly landing, sir, befitting only of a U.S. president.
The gentleman in me goes off the clock at 5 p.m. And now I'm gonna take America back!
Can I just state that as
Annihilate the enemy army by
as
destroying the
someone who
target
has
areas
lived
where
in
the troops
America
have amassed.
since
Destroy all
basically
the target
since
areas
America,
scattered throughout and take back the town.
I adore how the Japanese have written America. I was hoping for something a little bit more spectacular than that, but sure. Okay, judging from the fact that it says offensive augment on screen still, can I assume that it is a timed buff and it goes away once it no longer says offensive augment? Yes, I do believe that to be the case.
Mr. President, POWs are being transported in that cage. Destroy the cage with light firearms and rescue the people inside. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military. Way to go, Mr. President.
Yay, pets.
Now the POW can be safely liberated.
The enemy forces have even captured San Francisco's cable cars. We can't let them get away with using the symbol of this great American city.
So far, so good. I'm thinning out my opposition's voter base.
A timed self-destructive device. The time limit self-destruct device has been activated. Hurry and destroy it. A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to play the Chinese air hoop. The POWs have been safely freed.
On your radar are designated targets in each area. Destroy each target and blow the area to oblivion. Reinforcements come from the adjacent
It shows the
areas.
emotes.
When there are too many reinforcements, try attacking from another area. You could call it winning by retreating.
Oh, okay.
Destroyed. This has been a momentous first job.
You know, you might think that I'm causing devastation out here in a major U.S. city, but honestly, this is cleaner than the San Francisco streets usually are after I'm finished with it. I do my best.
With the spinning antenna is the enemy's communications facility. From this facility, when communications are made, large numbers of reinforcements join the battle. It's really a nuisance, so destroy it first.
Yep. It is very easy to forget that, well, FromSoft are the Dark Souls people. They are also the Armored Core people. Remember, chat, a very motivational quote is, be the American the Japanese want you to be. It applies even if you aren't American.
You succeeded in saving the POWs.
Like it's supposed to be America-shaped? Not like American style shaped. It's supposed to resemble the country? I can only vaguely see that. Vermin, Pensive, maybe Pensy, and Messa.
Whoa! Well, if it isn't the pride of the United States military. M1 Abrams tanks. I never thought they would join the fight. High-powered weapons like bazookas are effective against the tough tank armor. Please don't hold back on using the weapons in your backpack. Annoying soldiers are coming in swarms. Shotguns with a wide firing area or machine guns with a high rapid fire rate are effective here. Try out the weapons in your backpack as you ride.
I suppose I should use shotgun a little bit here. Oh, ow. Who would have thought those things that were saying missile alert were actually alerting me of missiles? Dang it. Don't want to not rescue the POWs.
Annihilate the enemy army by destroying the target areas where the troops have amassed. Destroy all the target areas scattered throughout and take back the town. Are coming in swarms. Shotguns with a wide firing area or machine guns with a high rapid fire rate are effective here. Try out the weapons in your backpack as you ride. Mr. President, POWs are being transported in that cage. Destroy the cage with light firearms and rescue the people inside. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military. Go, Mr. President. Now the POW can be safely liberated. The enemy forces have even captured San Francisco's cable cars. We can't let them get away with using the symbol of this great American city. On your radar are designated targets in each area. Destroy each target and blow the area to oblivion. Reinforcements come from the adjacent areas. When there are too many reinforcements, try attacking from another area. You could call it winning by retreating. Self-destruct device is attached. The time limit self-destruct device has been activated. Hurry and destroy it. A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to play the Chinese air hoop.
Not the Chinese error. What's the Chinese error, chat? I mean, it's Chinese, so it's obviously un-American, but you know.
POWs have been safely freed.
Okay, so it's an instrument.
The target with the spinning antenna is the enemy's communications facility. From this facility, when communications are made, large numbers of reinforcements join the battle. It's really a nuisance, so destroy it first. Mr. President, destroy every target area and annihilate the enemy army.
Thank you.
You succeeded in saving the POWs.
Thankfully, it looks like all I have to do is just not use explosives. I don't need to, like, make sure I don't shoot them afterwards.
High-powered weapons like bazookas are effective against the tough tank armor.
Well, they're not invincible if I were to use a explosive on them, it looks like. those were the hostages that got, I didn't destroy it before the self-destruct timer went off.
Mr. President, there are 5 areas remaining. Destroy them one after the other.
So, I think the green bars in my upper right are like my health. And it recharges, but I don't know if it's going to recharge each individual. Morning! It'll recharge within the bar, I know that much. I don't know if it will recharge... Yeah.
Mr. President, there are 3 areas remaining. Just a bit more, Mr. President.
Okay, I don't see a tracker for those on pause menu or anything. I just, any, like, I was looking to see if there was, like, a X out of Y POWs. Well, unfortunately, that won't help me unless I'm able to also keep track of how many I've rescued. It's fine, don't worry. I got a burst unit. I don't know what a burst unit is. Oh, I said I just got a burst unit. I don't know what a burst unit is. Oh, heavy EW ammo must be heavy energy weapons. That makes sense. So you can drain your health bar to boost longer. Oh, hi enemies I didn't know were there. Imagine if I were supposed to try to minimize damage. Again, reminder, this is from Dark Souls, people. Would it be more accurate to inform people that it's from Armored Core people? Yes. But less funny. And Kingsfield. I know.
The enemy forces have usurped the building, making it a target. The building was opened 2 years ago on April 25th. It's named the Halcon Dinkai China Building. Each season it's decorated with gorgeous lights. Their Christmas tree tops them all. Over 800,000 people came to see it last December. For such a long time, I've been wondering...
No. I was saying that
building would look
it would be accurate to describe them at this point as the Armored Core and Kingsfield people.
Hey, let's smash the hell out of it.
We will respect both the laws of America and the laws of gravity, damn it.
suspiciously tall targets are enemy headquarter installations. The morale of the troops is rising due to the HQ installations. Destroy the HQ facilities first and eradicate their will to fight.
Okay, so some of those are actually going to be difficult to get to, it looks like. Well, I say difficult, but what I mean is not just like on the path. One of them is Armored Core, one of them. Oh, you can destroy the scaffolding in full. Okay.
Nice thinking on your feet. Uh-oh, Mr. President! Could this be a thank you for destroying the area? It looks like you're gonna receive a lovely present.
Boss fight, I guess? Dorsey.
That boy needs a presidential diet. I guess he's had too much junk food. Give that kid some too. Make junk food out of him, Mr. President. have done the trick. Just a little more and your work is done, Mr. President.
Why are we calling the laser tank a fat boy?
Let's send him to the demolition works. I almost forgot. I know a great demolition company in Anaheim. I'll introduce you next time, Mr. President. Wow! What a perfect display of your talents, Mr. President!
Not really, Jody. Nothing to get excited about.
The enemy forces in San Francisco have been
We
annihilated.
did it, Patrick. We saved the city.
Nice work, Mr. President.
Sure.
All in a day's work, huh, Mr. President?
Nope, we've only just begun. The fight will continue. As long as the America inside my heart is still alive.
Excellent. Yep. A sharp rebuke of cannon fire echoed across San Francisco as President Wilson commenced his counteroffensive against the vice president's regime. The liberation of the city struck a chord in the hearts of a small band of patriots whose alabaster souls still believed in the freedom that Richard Hawk had stripped away. A movement had been born, and it wanted Hawk to get the hell out of Dodge. The wings of justice were spreading like an eagle and getting ready to soar. CNN correspondent Peter McDonald.
Mr. President, the Information Management Department received an email that might interest you.
An email?
Actually, it's a sound file.
Play it for me.
Yes, boss.
Are seeking volunteers to oppose the coup d'etat forces. Awaiting response from fellow sympathizers.
The sound quality is terrible.
Don't roast the resistance for not having a good setup, dude.
Could you try and contact the person who sent the email?
Sure, of course, boss.
Maybe America's faith in freedom hasn't faded just yet. And Jody, I'm taking back our country, going from west to east.
Go west. I mean, east, young man. Huh? Mr. President, we got a message from the Information Management Department. The coup d'etat forces are making an announcement on national television.
Connect me.
Dear fellow Americans, good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where the password is overflowing love and daily benevolence. Today,
We've been made public enemy number
Dang it.
one.
Shoot.
The coup d'etat
Oh, wait, that's a speed run. It's not all cutscenes. That's only 15 minutes long. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, so okay, here this does have the cutscene.
Is overflowing love and daily benevolence. Today, we bring you a most unfortunate bulletin. Last evening, the city of San Francisco suffered extensive damage at the hand of Metal Wolf, who suddenly appeared. In addition to slaughtering unresisting citizens, this heinous terrorist took citizens hostage and made an unjust demand for the release of violent criminals and the sum of $500 million.
So that's lies.
This vicious act
Lies and propaganda.
could easily be the worst in U.S. history. Metal Wolf's pilot is meaner than Satan himself. And we will not permit him to get away with acts like this. We Americans will never yield to such evil. We Americans will obtain our own justice. Although martial law continues, my fellow Americans, please bear with our situation. To defend this lovable nation, let's lead the brave fight together. This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where our motto, justice over theory, is your motto.
Okay. Destroy the Alcatraz cannon.
Only 3 kilometers offshore from San Francisco, the enemy force is setting up a huge electromagnetic Alcatraz cannon to combat terrorism. All the shelling in the desert region has implanted fear into the hearts of the people on the West Coast. The shelling is directed at keeping the dissidents in check.
By destroying the energy tanks around the Alcatraz cannon, you can stop its operation.
The current is so strong that no one has ever escaped from Alcatraz. Please be careful not to fall in the ocean. Aim to destroy the Alcatraz cannon. This mission goes by the call name Smash the Island Prison. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Well, that sure is a mission name, I guess. At the ow. What will advancing the research even further go? Because they've all got the... Okay, so it just continues on. I see. Hello, Delta. Also, I'm not a Pokemon. A mech game.
Enemy forces occupy Alcatraz Island.
Jody, what is that
Also, I'm the
daunting
president.
thing?
The Alcatraz Cannon.
Also, the
How
script was written by
original.
Japanese people.
Richard,
Writing
you'd never
American
make it on
things.
Madison Avenue.
Stop and surrender, Meadow Wolf.
Surrender?
If you fail to comply, the Alcatraz cannon will zap you backwards coast.
Will it now? Not if I zap it first.
Mr. President, the Alcatraz cannon just started to recharge.
I'm on the move. I'll smash it faster than a Florida recount.
Oh, no, never mind that.
Until then, head for the Alcatraz cannon in the center of the island. Is that?
This is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting. That's the heinous terrorist Metal Wolf, as seen from the air. He's trying to take over the Alcatraz cannon and destroy the West Coast. DNN is coming to you live and exclusively as these events unfold.
Forget him and keep your mind on the mission, Mr. President. Mr. President, that device also seems to supply energy to the Alcatraz cannon. You should destroy it in order to decrease the energy recharge supply. Was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
Yes. Okay, I was supposed to blow that open. How are you liking it so far? You like Titus and his mismatched pants? Oh, that was a landmine.
But forget about the damage and press up, Mr. President. The fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Mr. President, you're too nervous. You've lost a spring in your step. Something massive is blocking the road. Uh-oh, the armor looks tough as nails. Pound it with overwhelming firepower. The defense strength is high against live. Mr. President, you've taken too much damage. We've come too far for you to say, I surrender.
Okay, I need to pay a lot more attention to the landmines, which will just absolutely shred me, apparently.
A gun battery that big should take 5 minutes to recharge. Until then, head for the Alcatraz cannon in the center of the island. Forget him and keep your mind on the mission, Mr. President. Mr. President.
Utterly diabolical to put landmines on a thing where they seem to be saying that you've got one hell of a time limit to deal with. Come on, don't shoot the random soldier. Shoot the tower. Oh, the ability learning system is something that people...
He was forced to perform to entertain the
The
troops.
sphere grid system is definitely a system.
This strength is high against live ammunition.
It's actually kind of an interesting system, all things considered.
Mr. President, the Alcatraz cannon has been recharged 50%. Don't forget, when the going gets tough, the tough get going, Mr. President.
The U.S. military...
Something massive is blocking the road. Uh-oh, the armor looks tough as nails. Pound it with overwhelming firepower. Were among the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to make the Alcatraz cannon. The Alcatraz cannon has been recharged 80%. Didn't you say you'd smash them faster than a Florida recount? All the target areas have been destroyed. All that's left to do is put a stop to the Alcatraz cannon, Mr. President.
The army has been completely vaporized. Metal Wolf, your cruelty won't go unpunished. Oh no! The final fortress has been demolished. So, the U.S. military has had something up its sleeve.
Those who interfere
Would you
will be
look
eliminated.
any more like a Nazi stormtrooper?
The energy tanks in the surrounding area are a key part to the Alcatraz cannon. Please destroy everything before the energy recharges.
Shifting to self-destruct mode.
Wait a minute! Before Metal Wolf could seize the area, under military orders, the soldiers blew up the Alcatraz cannon. Simply amazing! The U.S. military gets the job done no matter what.
That confused journalist better double-check his facts.
Today, once again, U.S. military forces were dealt a lethal blow by Metal Wolf. But thanks to these heroes in our military, Metal Wolf and his conspiracy have been held in check. Our hearts go out to the men and women who sacrificed their lives in battle, and to their families as well. Any further reporting is too dangerous. Our news team is seeking refuge. Be the first to know as we continue pursuing Metal Wolf, because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword. This has been Peter McDonald for DNN.
Talk about biased reporting. It's exhausting to listen to. But at least the West Coast is safe now. Excellent work, Mr. President.
Yeah, but I kind of wanted to kill the enemy Gundam. Also, I didn't rescue all of the hostages. The destruction of Alcatraz Cannon brought peace to the West Coast and gave the resistance new momentum. But Richard Hawk's messaging continued to have a strong hold on the American people. Destroy Metal Wolf, he cried We cried along like hysterical brainwashed children. That ignorant chorus became the battle hymn of our oppressors. In time, we would be made painfully aware of just how blind we were. That same journalist, Peter McDonald.
By the way, Jody, what happened with yesterday's email?
The Information Management Department succeeded in contacting the source of the emails.
Really? Let me hear it.
I am the one who formed the resistance to put a stop to Richard Hawk and his recklessness. Right now I'm aiming for a united uprising and seek volunteers. Metal Wolf, we eagerly await your rampage.
Great. They haven't sold out hope yet.
Mr. President, I haven't been this happy since that supermarket going out of business sale when I was searching for my favorite candy and I found the last bulk all covered in dust at the back of the rack. And the expiration date was still good.
I know the feeling, Jody. Brief me on the next battlefield.
Sure, Mr. President.
Jody, you sure are a person. Also, I'm going to be right back while the ad plays. So, Delta, to answer your question of what is this dialogue, allow me to tell you what, as I understand, a rough history of this game. The Xbox did not do well in Japan. They wanted to do well in Japan. So they went to a Japanese company and said, hey, Japanese game company, make us a game. Okay? What do you want it to be? I don't know. Have a game that the Japanese might like, but it's also really American. Because we are an American company. Okay? We'll do that. But you're allowed to tell us like only a couple of things, and we do the rest. Okay. And that's how this game happened.
On the prison island Alcatraz, only 3 kilometers offshore, all the I destroy the this. Good luck.
Well, I'm glad you got across in time. Okay, let's try that again, and this time...
Enemy? A gun battery that big should take 5 minutes to recharge. Until then, head for the Alcatraz cannon in the center of the island. Forget him, and keep your mind on the mission, Mr. President. Mr. President, that...
I missed. Of course I did. Okay, rescued hostages stayed rescued. Good to know.
For this buzzing insect.
but forget about the damage and press on ahead. There's no time, you know.
So what if I don't...
Oh no! The fight...
The energy tank.
What if I destroy the energy tanks before taking out the...
The Alcatraz cannon has been recharged 50%. Don't forget, when the going gets tough, the tough get going, Mr. President.
What if I destroyed its recharge? Yes.
Has been completely vaporized. Metal Wolf, your cruelty won't go unpunished.
Wait, no, it does still. All right, so that did not do it.
Good luck.
For one thing, I'm not sure where to look for several of those.
A gun battery that big should take 5 minutes to recharge. Until then, head for the Alcatraz cannon in the center of the island. Forget him, and keep your mind on the mission, Mr. President.
Decimated platoon after platoon.
What I wouldn't give for a fly swatter for this buzzing insect.
Alcatraz cannon. The energy tank... Recharged 50%. Don't forget, when the going gets tough, the tough get going, Mr. President.
Neither. I do believe it is specifically that it is being kept as a secret by them, so they can reveal that, oh my God, it was the dethroned president of the United States who was doing this. Oh, the horror! Truly, the guy who overthrew him is a good person.
To the Alcatraz cannon, Mr. President.
The army has been completely vaporized. Metal Wolf, your cruelty won't go unpunished.
Okay, but where are the other POWs?
Still some energy tanks left. Destroy them on the double and pull the plug on the Alcatraz cannon.
Okay, I'm clearly missing something, and the time limit is not helping me not miss it. Oh, I don't have enough money to make that. Okay, Also, why would I want one of those that fires stun rounds? I don't think non-lethal is really in the,
Until then, head for the Alcatraz cannon in the center of the island.
in the cards here.
Forget him, and keep your mind on the mission, Mr. President.
Platoon after platoon.
What I wouldn't give for a fly swatter for this buzzing insect.
Wait, that's the... I didn't think I could use a ladder.
Charged 50%. Don't forget, when the going gets tough, the tough get going, Mr. President.
Here, are you guys hiding any POWs up here? Something? Because, I am really at a loss for where they might be.
The Alcatraz cannon has been recharged 80%. Didn't you say you'd smash them faster than a Florida recount?
Okay, I don't think I break that open. What about going in here?
Powering the Alcatraz cannon.
There isn't in here.
Climbing. There's no more time.
But we do have to retry that. But also, I didn't see any POWs in there.
A gun battery that big should take 5 minutes to recharge. Until then, head for the Alcatraz cannon in the center of the island. Forget him, and keep your mind on the mission, Mr. President.
I mean, this one's empty already. I've already freed its prisoners.
Live ammunition.
The U.S. military is being decimated platoon after platoon.
What I wouldn't give for a fly swatter for this buzzing insect. When the going gets tough, the tough get going, Mr. President. The energy tank...
Where are the missile come from? Up and over?
The Alcatraz cannon has been recharged 80%. Didn't you say you'd smash them faster than a Florida recount? Alcatraz cannon is suddenly climbing. There's no more time.
The army has been completely vaporized. Metal Wolf, your cruelty won't go unpunished.
Okay, so, yeah, where are those? Where are the POWs? Okay, let's see this someone's 100%, or they're all pods and POWs rescue video. Let's see. How are you up there? Where is that? Where are you? Okay, come on. Cutscenes, yes, go on. Nani the fuck? Okay, sure.
Good luck.
Would I have been able to find this if I wasn't dealing with a time limit? Maybe.
Good luck. A gun battery that big should take 5 minutes to recharge. Until then, head for the Alcatraz cannon in the center of the island. Forget him, and keep your mind on the mission.
Dang it.
Master! A gun battery that big should take 5 minutes to recharge. Until then, head for the Alcatraz cannon in the center of the island. Forget him, and keep your mind on the mission, Mr. President.
Yeah, behold where I was supposed to find.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to make the Alcatraz cannon.
Kinda bullshit if you ask me, but,
Platoon after platoon!
What I wouldn't give for a fly swatter for this buzzing insect!
pretty fierce. Now let's get to smashing that Alcatraz cannon. Mr. President, the Alcatraz cannon has been recharged 50%. Don't forget, when the going gets tough, the tough get going, Mr. President. Left to do is put a stop to the Alcatraz cannon, Mr. President.
The army has been completely vaporized. Metal Wolf, your cruelty won't go unpunished.
The energy tank...
But yeah, where those POWs were was very well hidden, and the looming time limit was causing the issues.
The enemy force is strengthening their suppression of Beverly Hills. This is due to information that leaked out regarding some millionaires who are amassing capital to fund a resistance. While the number of soldiers equipped with heavy firearms is great, if you pay higher attention to their attacks, they're no threat to your mobile armor. The verticals in this battle theater are violent. Consider the advantages and disadvantages in the geographical features as you destroy all the target areas in the town. This mission goes by the call name... Bring fashion back to the streets. Good luck and Godspeed.
You're not good at naming things. Ooh, once I can afford that, I'll want that. I do like my rail cannon's ability to just make buildings cease existing.
All over the city of Beverly Hills. Destroy all the bombs and liberate the town.
Did you say
bombs?
Bombs have been laid out all over town. Clean up the bombs while destroying the radar jamming station.
National Guard troops have been defeated. Metal Wolf has annihilated the troops and plans to capture Beverly Hills. His endgame must be money. This could be the world's biggest heist.
Finally, the bombs are showing up on radar, but not well enough for all the bombs in town to show up. Mr. President, that's a bomb. If approached carelessly, it will detonate. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military.
This looks promising. The pride of the U.S. military. Blackhawks raise their ugly heads.
Yeah, well, it's about to go to Black Hawk Down. It approached me! Oh, hi. Dang it.
Enemy explode. Bombs have been laid out all over town. Clean up the bombs while destroying the radar jamming stations.
The National Guard troops have been defeated. Metal Wolf has annihilated the troops and plans to capture Beverly Hills. His endgame must be money. This could be the world's biggest heist.
Finally, the bombs are showing up on radar, but not well enough for all the bombs in town to show up. Mr. President? Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military.
Hi, can I stop not killing these, please? Like, I have fired all of the gun at them. I think there's a timing thing with the railgun where if you time it right, it
A musician was among the POWs
does more damage
rescued.
from the
I
looks
wonder
of
if the
things.
Vice President wants to go as far as to control the music in America.
Not again! A battalion of troops has been defeated.
Oh, put a sock in it.
Yeah.
Hello, Vari.
How you doing?
I'm doing alright, except Discord is not showing. Literally
Oh,
not
dear.
showing. We're playing I Can't Believe It's Not Metal Gear.
Yeah, I've been lurking for a bit. This is an interesting game.
It's made by FromSoft.
Interesting.
That game by the Dark Souls people where you play as the President of the United States in his mech. How you doing? Did I ask that already? I may have forgotten.
I don't think. I don't know. But yeah. So anniversary event for Horizon 11 is finally solved.
I heard something about something Whitegate related.
Oh, right. There is Whitegate restoration event going on also.
I fail to see how Whitegate needs restoring.
But it's crafting, and you get points for, or rather, you get Imperial standing for turning in items.
Ooh.
Yeah. Which, that's really cool, actually.
Oh, this mech is, what JRPG is that? I mean, I figured it was a different one, but, what game? You know who I would like to see do a video about this game?
That.
Maxor.
Yes.
Is this not literally the kind of game that was made for him talking about it? The dialogue is the best kind of terrible. The plot line is batshit. And I know he has used the phrase his presidential Evangelion before. I think that was in the Metal Gear Rising video.
That's awesome, yeah.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
The one problem with my railgun is it also operates off of the same resource as my boost.
Another military position has been destroyed. My fellow Americans, support our troops with all your hearts.
Don't worry about his yammering commentary.
Hello, Key. Can't have been experiencing the dialogue.
This sure is a game.
Get away. Go. Leave me alone. Was that a bomb or was that a hostage? Bops.
That question concerns me. Like,
yeah, there are prisoner of war containers that are designed to self-destruct.
The fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Mr. President, I sense that you're preoccupied and your heart's not in it
those two
today.
is a big concern.
The garden of
That's funny.
The home of international superstar Money Gold. What business does Metal Wolf have with a $3.2 billion man? Maybe he's going to take out a loan. Oh man, he's destroying the mansion. Add destruction of personal property to the breaking and entering charges. The U.S. Constitution is downright powerless against Metal Wolf's evil.
Also, this game is making me Can't say it's making me like journalists less, but not raising my opinion of journalists. That's for sure. I love how one of the best ways for dealing with enemy infantry is I am in a mech and have a boost. Dude, I was going to use that to platform.
Yeah, this game is delightfully over the top.
Yes. Like, it's one of those moments where you're like, are you sure Platinum Games wasn't involved somewhere? Because, you know, the concept of the president of the USA has a Gundam is definitely a Platinum Games thought process. Yeah, not even including the fact that I'm in a mech. This is definitely falling closer towards the Armored Core side of the Platinum Games war crimes spectrum.
Yeah.
mean, I know it's like basically in the name, but man, these enemy fortifications are not easy to take down.
So one of the hunt targets for the anniversary event for Horizon, is a few of the sea bellow in Sea Serpent Grotto. I sure am standing amongst like 30-something people camping this in it.
Lovely.
Thankfully, like, full alliances can get credit.
That's good.
Yeah.
What are the rewards for doing these hunts?
An anniversary ring for the first one. A Corrigan hat for the fourth.
And is that anything, or is it just glamour?
Just glamour. A glamour sword for the 12th one. A Carl mount glamour for the 23rd one. And then 5 Mog satchel for the 30th one.
Ooh. Yeah, they're... I think the most important stat in all of 11 is inventory space. Okay, so there are
I kind of want
hostages
Carl
up there.
mount. I like Carls.
How do I get up there? Because my intended route up was destroyed.
You destroyed the pillars on the other side, right? So...
That was an entirely different building.
Different building? Crap. Dang. Oh, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I am blinking it. Sirs, I must sincerely ask that you fuck off. Again, more proof that anything involving the Y-axis is your mortal enemy in a FromSoft game.
Yep.
There. Dang, I can't destroy that billboard. Okay, we are definitely learning a new rule about always look behind you at spawn.
Oh.
We are also hiding collectibles on rooftops. Great. I mean, we already knew they were that, like, rooftops that aren't, like, near your level. Very rooftops. Very roof, much top. Have I missed one? I didn't think I had. Oh, I had missed one, it looks like, right over there. Featuring a couple of hostage trucks as well. Right next to the bomb.
Metal Wolf has control of the entire town. Any further reporting is too dangerous. Our news team is seeking refuge. But our coverage of these events will continue. Because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword. This has been Peter McDonald for DNN.
I'm sure those wealthy fat cats will repair the damage, making their homes even more beautiful than before.
Yep, they're insured, no doubt.
Nice work, Mr. President.
I missed some hostages. Or maybe that was a self-destructing hostage pod. In liberating Beverly Hills, the president gained the financial support of some of America's wealthiest citizens who poured money into his campaign. Anti-Hawk sentiment had a new hero, and that hero's name was Michael Wilson. Later, Hollywood would bring his thrilling story to life in the blockbuster action biopic, I never know how to pronounce that, Metal Wolf, which topped box office charts for 42 weeks and won multiple Oscars. Naturally, the film's theme song and #1 single was penned by international superstar Manny Gold, one of Beverly Hills' own.
Any word from the resistance?
Yes, I'll play for you now.
Metal Wolf, we applaud and appreciate your efforts. Our membership has started to rise, one brave soul at a time. I'm putting all my efforts into our activities, hoping that the day we revolt will come soon.
I'd like to see that day too.
Yeah.
Oh, very poofed.
I feel like a mother hen here.
Okay, Mr. President. You best hurry and get to the next battle theater.
No, we're going back to that one because I missed hostages.
The enemy force is strengthening their suppression of wild enough. The vertical. This. Good luck.
Why am I going so deep into assault rifles? Because they're like the bread and butter weapon. An assault rifle used by cyborgs. Yes, cyborgs. I might need to start going deeper on sniper cannons if they're going to keep having annoying helicopters everywhere like this.
Bombs have been laid out all over town. Clean up the bombs while destroying the radar jamming stations.
Ooh.
The National Guard troops have been defeated. Metal Wolf has annihilated the troops and plans to capture Beverly Hills. His endgame must be money. This could be the world's biggest heist.
Finally, the bombs are showing up on radar, but not well enough for all the bombs in town to show up. Mr. President,
Don't be so lax.
Of troops has been defeated.
Oh, put a sock in it.
Why am I getting tired?
Did you eat good food over the past couple days?
Yeah. It's not like a food coma tired, though. I haven't eaten a substantial amount or anything.
Okay. Because, yeah, like, that's a thing that I've dealt with a couple times recently.
If you destroy the enemy radar jet, destroy all the bombs.
No, it's just, I'm like, man. I feel like I just woke up. All of a sudden.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
I do not like the bomb trucks. Also, I think when I'm being told that it has good defense against live ammunition, it means use energy weapons?
Clinton was among the POWs you rescued. I wonder if the vice president
That looked
wants
like
to
5
go as
people.
far as to control the music in America.
Which was the number of POWs I was missing.
Another military position has been destroyed. My fellow Americans, support our troops with all your hearts.
Don't worry about his yammering commentary.
Very. Thank you for being my friend.
Oh. You're welcome.
And everyone here, thank you. Well, I appreciate and love all of you. Bomb trucks. Well, I'm glad I was able to help. You don't deserve to feel depressed, so. No one does, but my friends deserve to least of all.
Metal Wolf has infiltrated the garden of a big mansion, the home of international superstar Money Money Gold. What business does Metal Wolf have with a $3.2 billion man? Maybe he's going to take out a loan. Oh man, he's destroying the mansion. Add destruction of personal property to the breaking and entering charges. The U.S. Constitution is downright powerless against Metal Wolf's evil.
About 15 bananas a week. That's just enough to keep me energized for all my mischievous antics and banana heists. It's a fruity feast fit for a mischievous bat.
Officially. The real answer is he consumes as many as he can. Yeah, okay, this tier of this gun is shit for that job.
Oh. What type of gun was that? Just like a
sniper rifle. But when I can unironically say I can kill a helicopter with a shotgun faster,
metal.
there we go. There's all the hostages of Beverly Hills rescued, despite the fact that that's not generally something I would do to improve America. Let's go to the Grand Canyon.
Operating out of a massive helicopter base constructed in the Grand Canyon, enemy Army helicopter units continue to oppress the American West.
Oh boy, it's more
area
helicopters.
terrain is sure to be confusingly fierce because the enemy army has taken over guerrilla bases from the Arizona insurrection days. Please watch your steps so you don't fall into the 1-mile-deep ravine. Use artillery with long-range firing effectively and destroy all the target areas. This mission goes by the call name Operation Arizona Blood and Gunpowder Smoke.
But stop naming these things. You're not good at it. There, let's see if that one winds up making me start to like sniper rifles.
The enemy is building a military base in the Grand Canyon. Doesn't this remind you of the Arizona insurrection days?
No, I don't remember anything. Except the smell of blood and gun smoke. All right, let's rock and roll!
Mr. President, The view certainly is grand, but stop with the don't look down jokes, please.
Mr. President, where are you heading? Come back!
Well, it's good for taking out helicopters, at least.
That's good.
If the target area is using a guerrilla base to build their installation, it wouldn't be out of the question for it to be located in a place unseen to the naked eye. Mr. President, there are 3 target areas remaining. Watch your feet, too.
Really? And that's probably out of range now.
Isn't normally discovered. Now that's what I call insight, sir.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were held in the mountains to maintain military helicopters.
You could likely be further off from what would explain it. Yeah, been boxed.
Like a bird's nest? Too bad you don't have any bird seed. I guess you'll have to give them some delicious firepower instead, Mr. President. There's only one target area remaining. A little longer and this ravine will be back in its original state.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
If I look extra comfy, it's only because I'm getting to spend time with all of you.
Aww.
Hey, I've been snuggled. By the way, Final Fantasy XIV fans, I need to inform you of something very important. Delta is entering Shadowbringers near the start of the year. So, be sure to check out those streams.
With support troops from connecting areas. Please be careful.
Mr. President, a fresh supply of troops is coming.
So you're Metal Wolf, eh? Then you can die for Sir Richard.
Sir Richard? What? Has he been knighted?
Going up against jokers like this is so tiring. I'll have to ask you to leave this stage before you get hurt.
Well, heck.
Mr.
Yes. That was unfortunate in a lot of ways.
The view certainly is grand, but stop with the don't look down jokes, please.
Mr. President.
Wait, I thought the path was whatever.
Mr. President, the view certainly is grand, but stop with the don't look down jokes, please.
Oh, it started right over here. Okay.
Now that's what I call insight, sir. Mr. President, there are 3 target areas remaining. Watch your feet, too. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were held in the mountains to maintain military helicopters. You see, except that one, in that case, that's a warning to them. They're like, look out, it's Mr. President! Probably Daisy? What, Daisy? That's from Super Mario Land. You do, in fact, got a freaking space station.
Unless you're asking what is get down or look out, Mr. President, from, in which case, a lot of things. I'm going to assume one of the Sonic adventures or Shadow the Hedgehog. It's a pretty generic line.
It's a tiny target area, huh? Almost like a bird's nest. Too bad you don't have any bird seed. I guess you'll have to give them some delicious firepower instead. In its original state.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
I have not, no. I have seen information about it and how it is a completely insane game, and so far all signs point to that being correct.
Increasing with support groups from connecting areas. Please be careful.
the funniest? Probably Wario. Now, if I were a game developer that was known to be both an asshole and to like to hide secrets, I would hide a secret tunnel behind one of these panels. Also, I'm playing a FromSoft game. Oh, I just didn't pick up that energy pod. That's the thing. Code. What the hell? Why did I stop? You sure will, because I'm winning this DPS race, dude.
Take that. He's a sticky one.
Okay, that was almost bad, because I accidentally pulled out the wrong gun.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I probably would. Now, if you had told me this is a reference to Waluigi's taco stand, no, I wouldn't believe that. I don't know. I think someone made a really terrible Flash game a while back.
Small, The craziest thing I've done for a banana is dress up as a banana myself to sneak into a banana-themed party and swipe the dessert table bananas. The perfect disguise for a fruity heist.
He's a never-ending fountain of whatever he is. Stories will be told of his thievery for countless generations. And they will include phrases like, "That sure is a thing that happened."
Take a gander at the heroic dive down to the Colorado River.
Well, I think some hostages just died because a hostage rate activated somewhere.
Oh no.
I'm guessing it was up top. And I was supposed to come around like this. Yes, it would. Also, I have had thoughts like that before. I hear hostage inside there. I just don't know how to inside there.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
This level sucks. Okay, that's not a thing that opens up. I definitely hear calls for help coming from inside of there. Given that thing more than enough punishment.
That's a sturdy door.
Going over there is not an option. Thank you, invisible wall, for one. Okay, Okay, let's see if I can find in this video how they get to him. That's what I was doing. I just realized I shouldn't have skipped through that because more silly voice acting. The victory in the Grand Canyon proved to be significant. Without the enemy helicopter squadron to pin them down, the resistance fighters were able to continue their march. Point the microphone at your face, Tyago. Peace had returned to Arizona, where folks came up with a saying, "Where there's a Wilson, there's a way." The man they had mocked as a rebel army major had elevated himself to presidential standing again, and the people were starting to believe this man had a chance.
Jody, what's the situation on the ground across America?
In the West, areas where the Army is pulling out are on the rise. But across the nation, the situation isn't so good.
Don't worry. I'll free the whole land soon enough. Any email from the resistance?
Yes, there is. The man's voice is as cool as ever. Please have a listen.
Metal Wolf, thank you. Our membership is steadily on the rise. More reliable, trustworthy sympathizers have joined our fight to revolt. The day will come soon. When we're ready to rise up, I'll be sure and let you know.
The resistance leader sure is standing tough, isn't he?
Tough as nails. Now I'll head out to liberate the West.
Okay, we need to get that last...
Good luck.
Last hostage thing. Okay, yeah, this thing is a great deal better than the previous one.
Mr. President, the view certainly is grand, but stop with the don't look down jokes, please. Using a guerrilla base to build their installation, it wouldn't be out of the question for it to be located in a place unseen to the naked eye. Too.
Okay, yep, too far away. Also too far away, dang. And also, my boost stopped working.
Mr. President, the view certainly is grand, but stop with the don't look down jokes, please.
It is weird for her to tell me to stop with those jokes when I didn't make one.
This kind of blind spot isn't normally discovered. Now that's what I call insight, sir.
Okay.
Mr. President, there are 3 target areas remaining. Watch your feet, too.
So how shall I describe this game to whoever I'm going to wind up rating? Shall I say something like it's an insightful political thriller where you play as the American president as the vice president attempts to stage a coup, and you implement counter-revolutionary forces in your fucking Gundam.
Target area, huh? Almost like a bird's nest? Too bad you don't have any bird seed. I guess you'll have to give them some delicious firepower instead.
Well, not maybe its original state. There's going to be a lot more bullet holes than there used to be.
The enemy is increasing with support troops from connecting areas. Please be careful.
I would like the camera to stand still, please. Good. They don't start the cutscene while you're in well, I mean, while you're not in safe place.
Like chewing gum stuck on your shoe. President.
Welcome back.
Hurry up and move ahead.
What? Really? I just don't get boosts, apparently.
Mr. President, the view certainly is grand, but stop with the don't look down jokes, please. Blind spot isn't normally discovered. Now that's what I call insight, sir.
Nice.
Mr. President, there are 3 target areas remaining. Watch your feet, too.
Huh, interesting. It can happen.
Target area, huh? Almost like a bird's nest? Too bad you don't have any bird seed. I guess you'll have to give them some delicious firepower instead. Mr. President, there's only 1 target area remaining. A little longer and this ravine will be back in its original state.
Fair enough. At one point you didn't have the option, so I'm glad you do now.
with support troops from connecting areas. Please be careful.
That came from. I'll lay my life down for Sir Richard.
Yeah, you will lay your life down for Sir Richard.
He's a sticky one, like chewing gum.
I mean, why would you want to not? I didn't lose my boost for no reason there.
Take a gander at the heroic scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were held in the mountains to maintain military helicopters.
There.
Whoa! The enemy has been annihilated. Finally, peace will be brought to Arizona.
We did it, Patrick. We saved the state.
War really doesn't suit these lovely surroundings.
Hooray!
Jody. Nor someone as lovely as you.
Oh, okay, so they're like...
Sure, whatever. Nice work, Mr. President.
Okay, I think that's where we're going to call it for today. Because I am really tired for some reason, and... also, I've got a thing I need to do in 14 later, and also,
Welcome.
Let's see who's online. Barry, thank you for being here with me today.
You're welcome.
And everyone, thank you for being here, but like not in voice, but still here with me today.
Yeah.
Stay cute, everyone. Mwah.